And here we go. Right? There it is. Alright. Welcome back to Weapon Combinations, where we use some of the most horrible weapon combinations we could possibly think of. But this time with the added spin of an actual spin. We're gonna be using... Turn this off. Let me... switch this over. We're gonna be using this spinner to do things. We're gonna spin twice. The first spin is gonna tell us what blade we're gonna use, and the second spin is what's gonna tell us what handle we're gonna use. You got it? Got it. Okay, let's go. First spin, big money, big money. What we gonna get? Who knows? Stop. Okay, we got the acidic curved sword. That's gonna be our blade. Spin it again. And we got... puppet saber. Alright. Let's do it. Spin the wheel of horribleness. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Chris? What did I say it was? Acidic curved sword. That's right. Acidic curved sword and... puppet saber handle. Alright, let's start over. Let's do a restart. Yes, sir. It doesn't sound bad yet. We got a pretty decent combination so far. Been doing okay. I forgot to turn this back on, didn't I? There we go. I gotta remember to turn that back on. I don't know how to tab it out. Yeah, but doing okay. Just to make sure that we're recording. Yes, we are, because I intend to actually make a video out of this time instead of leaving you guys blue-balled. There it is. That doesn't look like too bad of a weapon. Okay, let's use it. Why not? Another Gemini, like always. Oop. From there. Get the hell off this train car.
Find something that might help.
Waiting for the acidic great axe with the chef handle. Well, it's all up to fate. I'm leaving it to fate. You know, that's always worked out well for me. Alright, let's go. Okay. It's not a bad moveset. I could probably work with that. What am I talking about? I could work with anything. Actually, I need to switch this out for... Conqueror's Amulet. There we go. So what's gonna go down is just like last time. We're gonna use this up until we get to the boss, and then immediately after the boss, we're going to spin again, which is gonna tell us our new combination. Black Myth Wukong is a very good game. Very good game. Chapter 3 kind of annoyed me because of how long it was. It was ridiculously long, like almost unacceptably long. But we got through it. I didn't gather all the secrets. There's still a bunch of bosses and stuff I didn't manage to fight. At least 3 of them. At least a couple. Prince of Puppets cosplay right now. Oh, he's not dead. Boop. Is it true that there's a sea of spiders in Black Myth Wukong? There are an awful lot of spiders, yeah, in Chapter 4. But, I wouldn't say a sea of them. Maybe we'll get an actual audience this time, because last week or so, everything has just been dead quiet. Well, that's okay. I mean, the spiders are pretty easy to take down. Gotta get through here as best we can. Not that anything's gonna be bad. Look, we might have some bad combinations, but we'll make them work. This current combination isn't so bad. Charge attacks aren't so bad.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
Not gonna grab that Grace, cause it's not Grace. Not gonna grab that Stargazer. It doesn't matter. I mean, in game, I don't have skills or money to make actual cosplay. Oh, yeah. I don't have skills or money to make much of anything. It shouldn't be so bad. Not for this guy. It's not a bad start. Yeah. Nice. Knock him down. Get him with this. Hit him with my acid attack. Totally whiffed the first attack. Not bad so far. I mean, the actual acidic sword itself isn't bad. But still. With this handle. And it's over. Wow, nice. Not a bad combo at all. I mean, I won't complain. Too much.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're special.
Tell all the lies, do all the things, and make all the weapons. Yeah. And this time I won't get too bitchy. Yeah, the last couple streams haven't been, because like, look, I tried to make that Bloodborne stream. I tried to make an actual, because I uninstalled Bloodborne because I wasn't planning on playing it some more, and then I reinstalled it to be like, you know what, I just pussied out. You know, that's on me. And then I played through it some more. Things worked really freaking well. And then I got to the DLC, and it worked real freaking well up until I got to Lawrence, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not having fun anymore.
I am Sophia.
Then since I had time to watch you, time was your advance only Arlecchino fight. Wow, that was a while. Did you get revenge? Oh yeah, hell yeah, I got my revenge. I got my revenge about 100 times.
I heard you should.
That was no problem. Now Arlecchino ain't nothing. Alright, next weapon. Enough game capture. Switch over here. Alright, big money, big money. Where is it gonna go? I don't know. We got the Spear of Honor. And the La Vendetta. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it worked until it didn't. That's about my life. Spear of Honor blade. And the La Vendetta handle. Let's go. It's a spear that I'm gonna bonk people with. Gotta remember, I turned game capture back on. Yes, good. Because I don't want to forget about it, you know, fucking... Yeah, you guys can just watch the wheel spin the whole time. Interesting, that's the exploding sword, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, we're only using the handle version, the handle part of it, but, still pretty good, because we could just do this. See how far it takes us? Damn, that eats up a lot of stamina. Won't worry about it. So we're gonna have to be a little smart with our stamina management, but not a big deal.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, a weapon meant for poking that we're gonna whack the shit out of somebody with.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
And Donkey doesn't count. We're not. Donkey's he's hardly a boss. We're not gonna switch off on Donkey.
But that was long ago. Before the
Just a big ass umbrella. Yeah, the etiquette's big brother. This is a straight up parasol, man. One will protect you from the water. This will protect you from anything. A pointy baseball bat. I could think of worse combos. Yeah. It's not a bad combo. It's just you wouldn't normally expect it. Bro got whipped in the head with a throwing cell. Bonk. It pokes. I don't care. As far as I can tell, it smacks. It literally slaps. You just walk up to a bar and take one of the table umbrellas and just start beating robots with them.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Yeah, we should get some pretty decent. I mean, this isn't something I'd make normally. Obviously. You know, for multiple reasons. But this gives us an opportunity to use something we wouldn't normally ever use. Because why in the hell would I?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what's
You can't sneak past me!
We're not gonna switch off on Donkey. He's hardly a threat.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
If the bonks don't work, bonk harder. Yeah. Sir, that's company property. You can't have that. You know, that's sounding a whole lot like it's not my problem. Bye, Donkey.
I demanded the truth.
It's a dry one.
Got my stupid looking Watson hat. No, Watson wore the other one. Is this a Sherlock Holmes hat? I don't know if Holmes wore this. Talking a lot of smack for someone with umbrella range. It doesn't actually work as an umbrella, but I like to think it does. Anything could be an umbrella if you use it the right way. Good day, Murphy. Are you ready to have your ass reamed by this weapon? The spear that smacks. Yeah. Yeah, quit your swinging around. Oh, I guess I did too much damage. Because I taught him a little too much? How underwhelming the friggin' Fable art is for the actual blade part. Like, it's just a little whap over the head. Yeah! Nah. Yeah, I'm actually shocked at how well this is working out. Bye. Well, that was easy. Nice and easy, just the way it should be. Next weapon. Alright, next thing. Let's see what we got. And stop. Lorenzini Bolt Blade, the actual blade part. What's next? And we've got a circular saw. Okay, I can work with that. Simple weapon. And where's the circular saw handle? There it is. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't right. This doesn't feel quite right. Another poking weapon that I use to whack people with. This ain't right. This ain't quite right. Hold on a second. Wait just a moment. I mean, it's bound to be interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, with the Fabler, I can shoot stuff with the exploding portion, and I don't know. I can guard stuff. There we go. They do two.
Speak, my friend.
Two weapons that have their own gimmicks, and this particular combination doesn't allow me to utilize either of them.
Get from City Hall.
But you know what? We'll make it work, because we have to. This is the path I have chosen. I would have had Godspeed if I got the other handle instead of this one. But you know what? We work with what we got, because that's what the wheel dictated. I mean, just look at this thing. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I won't deny it. It looks pretty interesting. I just know that it doesn't work the way it should. Like, this looks like it could be a legitimate weapon, but like, if it was meant for poking. But it is, that's not what's going on. That's not what's going down here. Did you get a haircut recently? Well, I got a haircut some time ago. Ravensblack, how long's it been? I thought you were here some time ago, Ravensblack, mine. Yeah, I got a haircut about a month ago. Maybe longer? I think it was back in May, actually. Wait, wasn't it? Ow, fuck. Got distracted by thinking about what time I got a haircut. No, it was early June. That's what it was. Now that I think about it, I think I need another one. It's already growing in. I mean, I guess the moveset itself isn't so bad. Oh well, I'm way too consistent with coming to the streams. Yeah, weren't you here some time ago? I could have swore I saw you just the other day. I know I haven't seen Chris around for a while. All things considered, it does hit relatively hard. Well, that's just because of the blade portion. Yeah, I was here with Wukong. Maybe you just didn't notice at the time. Wukonga? Wukonga line? I'm bald now, so you have your comment stream. You know, I had 17 only on the top of my head. I was one of the people yelling about the secret area in the desert. Yeah. Finding some of those secrets in Chapter 3, though, it was a bitch to find. Especially when I was getting the wrong directions from those in chat. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna want to go from the shrine, and you want to go to the left. There's this one particular boss that I needed, whose soul I needed to open a door. And it turns out I had to go look directly behind me, but they kept telling me to go left and down. Their directions were not accurate whatsoever.
Rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
It was directly behind me. Last shot of the scene from SpongeBob. My eyes! Do it now, Fred. Break the fourth wall and rewind time. Ooh, hear that? A collarbone snap? Snap, crackle, and pop. Alright, weapon combination with two different gimmicks, and I'm not allowed to use either one of them because of the nature of this weapon, but let's do it. Why am I smacking you with this? It's a poke weapon. Whatever. I missed. Back. Oh. Shit. What are you doing? Okay. Let's knock him down. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Punch him in the ball. Flame ball. Okay, he's gonna freak out. Go this way. Grind up. Gonna spit a bunch of shit everywhere. He's gonna not get flattened. Or maybe I will. Ow. I was hoping I could shoot him to death, but that didn't work out. Ow. So, okay, that was uneventful, but interesting combination to say the least, I guess. Okay, let's get our next one going. Damn it. Okay. Where she goes, no one knows. We got good old police baton. And we're gonna mix that with the bramble sword. Okay. Crow boy, how you doing? So, let's get this going. Baton and bramble sword. Interesting. Okay. This plays into the baton's strengths. All right. We're about to take police brutality to a whole new level. Smacking with poke weapon flips Wintry rapier around, gripping the blade like it's a bat. Yep, that's what I do. Hey, in the end, regardless of how it's intended, yeah, with the beat god. It's just angrier Bobby. I got a more decorated baton because I'm a higher rank. I was just beating Liza Peter Day and just clearing some stuff up before I start New Game Plus. Why is the baton not maxed out level-wise? I didn't have the materials at the time when I was upgrading them all. And I just never got around to upgrading it to its max, so I didn't bother. It'll be fine either way.
These bodies.
Still gonna do a lot of damage.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa.
Like, I literally could just go take it to Eugenie right now because I have the necessary material. You son of a bitch. Why? Sometimes rolling through it just doesn't work. Just because. And I'm not sure why, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Like, even the R2 works great. Like, the running R2, I mean. Give the stalker's greeting. Let me pass. Flash cuts to Team 4-star bridge. We could... Yeah. I guess we could hit him really hard. Together?
Ladies
True hack and slash
gentlemen,
machete.
Welcome aboard. This works on bears? Really?
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? What is that? I want to take a look at that bramble sword. I want to see more of that handle. What shape is that? Is that a cow? Wait, what did you just skip? Yeah, if you use the play dead emote, it cuts off Gemini's dialogue. I found that by accident about a month ago, or maybe longer. So we could just ride the train car in peace instead of listening to Gemini talk about the cable railway for the 100th fucking time.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
A fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating.
Puppets, that's to be expected. What is that?
Looks like a bull to me. A fascinating force cutscene. Just fascinating. Looks like a bull to me. Yeah. Looks like a lot of bull to me.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Bop.
Approach with caution.
It feels... Yeah, after hearing it so many times. I don't know why he stops talking. Well, it's like, I get it. He always says something when you do the play dead animation, so I guess it interrupts the rest of the dialogue, but you'd think it would pick back up after a little while, but it just don't.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
It basically is Resident Evil with all the freaking carcasses everywhere. Carcasses, puppets, you know, all that fun stuff. But you don't do, that's the problem, Gemini. No, Gemini, I still want you. Just want you to shut up. I love a talking lamp that says the same shit every time I start this game back up. It was apparently a cricket, even though he's just a talking orb. Yeah, how is he a cricket, but he's just a talking orb? Switch to fire. Gonna go carcass butcher. Honestly, well, I gotta. Oh, you gotta leave. All right, might stream tonight too. So, all right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining me. You should have joined me longer, but whatever. You got better things to do. Yeah. Spending time with me is so friggin' hard. Giving me all your attention. Do you have boss weapon and random list? Nah. Nah, the whole point is weapon combinations. And you can't make combinations out of boss weapons without a mod. But oh well. Like, it doesn't whack as hard as the normal baton handle, but, like, I mean, it still beats things really well. It can still do proper police brutality, so. Oh. You can still beat the ever-living shit out of anything that looks at us funny. And seeing as how they're all monsters, that they're all looking at us funny. Yep. Let's handle, especially with saw blade. Oh yeah. It's particularly strong with the saw blade, simply because of its movement. Plus the saw blade, you know, is like 7 feet long, so you know that helps. And we're waiting, and we're waiting, and we're waiting. Hop on across. Push this down. Boosh. Boosh. Let's beat our way across. Finish the rest of the area. This wasn't... Yeah, this isn't exactly the most engaging area in the game. Okay, it doesn't hit super hard. But it hits hard enough. Yeah, I guess that works. Kind of tell us what we're going to be doing with Andreas, but not a big deal. See how highly decorated my baton is? That's from years and years of hard work. I look away for 5 minutes and come back to Noah being halfway through chapter 4. Is this what happens when you play a lot of the game? Yeah, when you get used to it and you're max level and you know what you're doing, things go a little fast. I kind of know what I'm doing. Maybe not all the time, but maybe some of the time. Hopefully I don't get whacked by this guy. I tried it. Got my nice clean shirt dirty. But don't worry, it's self-cleaning. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can be stuck in the chapel for quite some time, but or the cathedral, but it's not the most engaging area, if I'm being honest. What's up, King? You're just in time for Andreas. It's an extreme police brutality. Alright, time to show Andreas the meaning of police brutality. I can't reach him. Yeah. You know, normally he'd be like almost dead at this point, but smack him. Oop. No, sir. Take that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Grab the critical. Phase 2. Okay, not bad. Not bad so far. I won't complain. Too much. Let me get to your back. Or I'll just go this way. How's he doing? He's just letting me beat the shit out of him. That's what he's doing. Back. Yeah, I don't have the longest stick right now, but it's not about the size of your baton. It's about how well you use it. You know, whatever justification I have to give myself. Take that, and that, and that. Yeah, that's my fable art. Ass beating. Almost there. Ow. He's resisting the police brutality. Okay, there we go. And there you go. Oh, not a bad combination, but, you know, no, I've seen better. Alright, next weapon. Let's see what we got. Alright, big money, big money. And city longspear. Mixed with, you know, I don't normally use a city longspear blade. See how that goes. La Vendetta, okay. Getting a lot of, okay. Hope we don't get too many repeats in here. I'll think about it. Jimmy is like Mimir of God of War. He shares a lot for every move he makes. Yeah, true. Let's see. What did I say? City Longspear. Blade. Mixed with the La Vendetta. I mean, it's interesting. That's an interesting combination. We could probably make that work. But again, it's another pokey weapon that we're using as a bat. Who am I? Well, I'm the greatest and best of the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the 9 realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war wage, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive, and I am the answer to your every question. I mean, it looks like we took a piece of a fence post and just kind of stuck it to the end. like we just tore something off, tore the top of a metal fence post and put it on a stick. And it spins. And instead of poking with it because it's sharp, we use it as a bat. Logic with a K. Dude, the screen isn't... Oh, my bad. I gotta turn it back on.
Literally was all there was of crime. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, its first inclination
I forgot to turn it back on.
nothing but dangerous.
Should be back
alleys
on now, though.
and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like
Ow.
that now.
Got bear trap. Ow.
Old town caught
Got
up
tentacled.
with the- It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, I gotta remember to turn the game back on. Okay, pass through here. One headbutt, two headbutt, that was the third headbutt. Or are those more like gallops? God of War on maximum difficulty is pure hell. Hate it. I managed to beat Sigrun on the... I forget the second to hardest difficulty. It's below Give Me God of War. I managed to beat her on that. Without taking damage, mind you. Because I had to. I had to do it no hit, or otherwise I'd just fucking die. It didn't matter how strong it was. She just did so much damage. Who would have thought that a 200-pound muscle mommy stomping on your neck would kill you? The sound arrived 1 second too late. And again? I don't know why it keeps... I don't know why it keeps doing that. I can't fix it. I don't know if I need to update it or what. Because it keeps doing that. It's starting to drive me nuts. It shouldn't be doing... Look, it'll probably do that on stream, but it's not going to do that on the video. So, thank God for that. Yeah, video records in real time. For whatever reason, the sound has been lagging behind with a lot of these streams lately, and I don't know why. Liza P has always done that, so I'm not worried about that. It's just that it's been doing that on Bloodborne. It's been doing that on Black Myth Wukong. It did that on Wuchang as well. Not sure what in the fuck is going on with that. I don't know if it's... But even if it's just latency on YouTube's part, it wouldn't... It's gotta be OBS.
Here's a news bulletin.
Gotta be.
This just in. Down to feed your cat own pocket. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
That. You ever had a zombie Pokemon? Is there a difference? I can't notice that, so I think you're good. Well, you can't notice it now because I deactivated and then reactivated it. Are you playing Bloodborne on PC? No. PlayStation 5.
It's funny saying I'm rusted.
Got that reverse compatibility, so might as well take advantage. I thought I'd take advantage of it. Come up here for the de-aggro. You can pretty much just climb up here and immediately de-aggro them, and then you're fine. You can just pretty much just jump back off.
Bring it on.
Let's see how the pokey weapon that I use as a bat does against these criminals. Yeah. 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 Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Nice thing about this is that she can't really avoid this weapon. She can stun lock me though. Still don't know why that's a thing. You can't really stop her from doing it either.
It's my turn.
Wow. He should be done attacking. Don't know why she didn't get staggered there. I guess she just didn't feel like it. Get the hell out of here. Smack him. There we go, he's done.
So this is Japan.
Okay.
Up there, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Like that, Matt. This. Again. Okay, guess I did too much damage. Don't know how. Okay, I'll kill the battle maniac first. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what. Battle maniac is just evil. Okay, and it's over. Good. I mean, it was okay, but it's hard to it's hard to properly assess how well the weapon can do on a bunch of fucking enemies that are just gonna dodge around the whole time. But whatever. We'll use a different weapon now. We got the coil stick. Okay. I know I didn't switch it, but... And we got the Mjolnir handle. Imagine that. Some weapons. Where's the Mjolnir handle? It's one of the longer ones. Quill Mjolnir, there it is. Well, I mean, ooh. That's pretty slow, but we could probably work with that. A puppet of the future with the acidic handle, maybe you can use. Maybe. If the wheel dictates as such. Yeah, zap stick engage. Activate torpedo mode. "52 minutes. Yeah, about the same time. Let's go. Back downstairs. I was just down there.
Hurry up, my feet.
Give me the key! Rosa Isabel Street. You get to watch him take his sweet ass time walking out the door. Alright. Let's give her a go. I mean, I guess thematically it works out. But, like, it's not my first choice, or second, or, you know, 20th. Alright, the robots won't know what hit them with this weapon. Yeah. You know, if I can hit them. Okay, I fucking flattened that guy. Okay, this might work.
The legendary prima donna. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so
This might work out after all.
makes sense. It's
Fuck. I have to wonder, is that the same Ferris wheel as before? As a DLC? I have to wonder.
I dedicate this performance
Oh,
to my
Karen.
sister, Adelina.
What's that on your back? I'll get it. Nah. Damn it. Why do you not offer me any hyper armor? Why? Just a little bit would be enough. Just a little bit. At least she's debuffed. Yeah, enough to just. Oh, come on.
You stole my sister from me.
There we go. I don't need a whole lot of hyper armor. Just enough. The fact that she can counter heavy attacks too is just asinine. Got so robbed out of that. Didn't get robbed out of that though. Yeah.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
I guess it wasn't so bad. I don't think that seems to be really far away from crop proper. Yeah, probably. It's probably for the. They probably covered it up anyway because, you know, people came back to Krot after everything that happened. It was like a renaissance with all the puppets and everything, and then we had the incident, and then people came back and somehow, for whatever reason, don't know why. Why would they ever do that? Random question: what's your favorite stalker in Laxasia? You don't have one. A lot of them are assholes. I don't got one. My favorite stalker is whichever one stops breathing. Because one way or another, I gotta fight him, and then I gotta deal with him. Yeah, I gotta deal with enough, and I gotta deal with stalkers, too. You would not believe how many times I've been shot by that guy in the past. Shit. Not even the legendary stalker? Oh, wait, I mean, you don't get a fighter. So it's like... I guess by default, she'd be my favorite. You know, because she's the only one that you don't get to totally murder. Really? What's up, Goblin Slayer? We're learning all kind of different weapon combinations. So far, we've got some interesting ones. A lot of poke weapons that I had to use as a bat. Is Olidoro a stalker in the DLC? I mean, technically, but like you don't gotta fight him. He's actually there to help you, unlike a lot of other guys. And, you know, this works out real well against puppets. Bonk him. Bonk. Ah. There we go. There we go. And just end him. Yeah, I don't think Romeo's gonna have too good of a time with. Well, maybe, because I don't have anything that's gonna be able to knock him out of his special attack when if he goes to do it. I don't have any special, you know, attack capabilities. Every time I'm in this area with that question, I just beat down the mad puppet on site. It's on site, man. Yeah, fucking the obese mad clown posse over there. Total asshole. I woke up at 4 p.m. today. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Preaching to the choir, man. Pop this open. Big Romeo's not gonna have a good time here. At least I hope so. I hope so. No, all 17 million's mine. You can't have it. Big Romeo. About to get big shocked. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I tried to hit him with the tab bar too. I didn't realize just how godly slow it is. Uh-huh. Smack him on the ass really hard. Come here. Like, it is just unacceptable how far you get flung away by this guy. There we go. There we go. Hop back. Grab this. Smack him. Hit him again. Dodge. Dodge. It's... Miss. Phase... Nope, not yet. Phase 2. Damn it. Puppet strength. I missed puppet strength. Damn. Puppet strength. Holy shit. Quit moving! He's on 1. Really? Okay. Electric up. Smack him. Mm-hmm. Got debuff on him. Nice. Keep missing that R1 though. Alright. There we go. I meant to get behind him. This is what happens every time. This is what happens every fucking time. One thing, one tiny thing goes wrong during the fight. That's it. Try to get behind him. That didn't happen. He fucking dashed behind me and dashed in front of me instead. Somehow got in front of me even though I dashed behind him. The game didn't fucking counter it as that though, which means I wasn't able to stagger him out of a stupid ass attack. Happens every fucking time. And the second time he won't even bother to use it, just like the other 10 fucking streams. So, let's try it again. Okay, let's try it again this time. Can we not get screwed for once with that stupid ass attack? You already jumping back? He's already jumping back. Hopefully get him. Yes, thank you. Start crying, get behind him. Smack him on the ass. Like that. Gonna do his fury attack. Nope. Dodge. With the heavy. There we go. There. Electric back up. Gonna jump at me? Okay, that is the first time ever he didn't jump at me. Good. That. Nope. Nope. Not this time, you son of a bitch. And with that. Get in front of him. One and two. Yep. Should have went that way the last time. Whatever. Alright, next weapon.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
No, I'll admit that worked out pretty well. I'll admit that. You know, except for that one time where I got totally fucked.
One way to find out.
Let's
go backstage.
Heavy Zapstick triumphs, yeah. Should have triumphed the first time, but whatever. Alright, bud. What you got for me this time? We've got the Greatsword of Fate. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? And the acidic crystal spear. Oh, we got that in a previous video. Okay, I guess we'll use it. Right, Sword of Fate. Acidic crystal spear. Yeah, I guess we'll use it. Not like I'm doing anything better. I keep forgetting to turn this back on. There you go.
What's going on?
Game Nova.
These puppets look
Yeah, I got that.
utterly
Got it back on.
down. With their king dead, they seem lost.
Big
Again,
spearhead,
maybe-
little spear handle.
Maybe they're warning him?
Yeah, the
Whatever's happening,
opposite
like
the
they
intended
cancel
way,
their
but
elbow joints from their
who's
tail
determined what the
sockets.
intended
I'm not
way
even sure
is?
they can function without the key to guide them.
Yeah. I mean, it's an okay weapon. It's really an advanced handle, but, you know, it can work out fine. It does its job, right? At least it does damage. I always get so quiet during the arcade because there's nothing to talk about here. Unless we, have you ever noticed that the arcade is where we usually shoot the shit and talk about stupid stuff? We talk about anything other than what's going on the screen. Because the arcade is just so boring. If anything, it looks like a wicked two-handed sword. Wicked! At least you gotta stick that to a champion's heart before Lax do it. Yeah, I'll get to him before she does. I'll give him a warrior's death instead of being sneaked from behind. Yeah, I'm gonna look a man in the eye before I rip his heart out. Good. Yeah, man. There we go. There's the death. The other place would be the Alchemist Tower, boring. Yeah, Arch Abbey. It's not the most engaging area. At least at least I can show off my amazing combat skills. As if I haven't done that about a million bajillion times already. You know, I can at least admit it is a cool looking weapon combination. Looks like something you'd get in a video game. I wonder why that is. I wonder why it feels that way. Get key, open door, open up other door, then leave, and fight 2 elite enemies, and... Let's just skip right to the part where I kill Victor, huh? I'm just gonna skip the jokes and get right to the part where I kill you. Maybe the grindstone just to make this faster. Sarcasm. Ah. Done. Why are you immediately coming after me instead of this fucking boss? Okay, there we go. There we go. They're working together. Yeah, this area is so boring that people are leaving. We had like 35 a second ago, and now we're down 8 people. That's Lorenzini Arcade for you. Always. I noticed we're missing about, you know, more than half of our usual crowd. This is part of what's frustrating about trying to branch out and do more stuff, is that doing anything besides one fucking game runs the risk of everything just completely being ripped up underneath you, and that's just horseshit.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
It's either maybe the folks only stuck around for that game, or it's just YouTube straight up getting in your way. And trust me, there's a lot of YouTube getting in your way. And I mean a lot. And the more I talk about it, the more people keep fucking leaving. So there's Craig. Come on. Yeah, let's thank Lorenzini Arcade and many other things for that. Imagine if you get live puppet acts with Salamander Dagger handle versus DLC boss. I mean, that could work. I've already done something similar, so I don't see why it couldn't work. We are in a much more interesting area now. The exhibit is one of the cooler parts of this. You know, you get to see the exhibits. Gotta keep an eye on this area just in case the drill bot decides to fucking follow me up here. Yeah, that's right. Back your ass down the stairs. What is shield guy doing? What is shield guy doing? Why did he go back the other way? That doesn't make any... This goes entire... that's another thing. Sometimes they just go completely fucking against their own programming. He's supposed to walk into where you are at. As soon as you're able to see him, that's when he's supposed to walk towards you. But instead, he just decided, fuck it, I'll just keep walking back and forth in this one area. And yes, that is against his programming. That is against what's supposed to happen. Good. He's still okay. Slowly making his way out. There. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, baby. That's what I was waiting for. Oh yeah, they really punish you with the whole losing ergo thing. I lost about 1 million ergo on that. Not that it matters, but still. I don't think that's a thing in base game. Now that I think about it. I don't remember But it's like, it becomes far more brutal in like New Game Plus and stuff. Never liked the run through the Grand Exhibition, too tedious. I mean, yeah, it is tedious. A lot of these areas are tedious. But the bosses are cool, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Like the whole waiting here, waiting for the door to open thing, and you don't even have to fight those guys. You can just wait over here. Hang out over here until the door's open. Yeah, a lot of it's just waiting and standing and waiting. Watching and waiting. Standing and singing. That's a Jimmy Neutron reference for those who don't know. Making a reference to Jimmy Neutron. Actually, yeah, hit you with the factoid. Pop that down. Just in case Vic wants to slap the shit out of me, which he does. Alright, Vic. You're ready to meet your fate? I'm using the Greatsword of Fate on a potent... Oh, jumping back already. You scared? You scared of your fate? Your future is canceled, bud. Ah, not a bad combination so far. Stab, stab. Nice. Probably take us comfortably into phase 2. Or not. Guess he just wasn't feeling it at this moment. That's phase 2. Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
What you gotta do now? The hell? What was that? Is that R1? That running R1, I mean. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's some damage. Because I got the counter hit, that's why. Okay, gotcha. Jab, jab, there we go. Jab, jab, jab. Grind up. Give him a couple jabs. Yeah, not the best weapon combination so far, but you know, it gets the job done. How about that? Mine's nothing special, but it gets the job done. Goodbye, Victor. At least I gave him a warrior's death from the front, and instead of being sneaked from the back. Laxasia, you ho. Next weapon. You know, when we get a chance.
guide Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Man, I can't wait to kill you guys later. I'm so friendly, aren't I? Aren't I? Tell me yes. Yeah, good job, no hit. That's what I do. What's that? What's up, Hassan? You just missed Victor. But hey, there's still plenty more weapon combinations to go around. Yep, we got the swamp, everyone's favorite. Alright. Let's pull up the spinner. Take down game cap. Spin the wheel. Let's see what we got. Spin it. Big money, big money. No! The fucking cursed halberd. No! Fine, fine. That's what the wheel dictates. All right, what are we pairing it with? With the tyrant dagger. Okay, maybe we can make something work here. Is the DLC included in this run? Yeah, of course it is. Gotta turn the game cap back on. Cursed Knight Halberd, what was it, the Tyrant Murderer Dagger?
This place is...
I mean...
Okay, there's no easy way to say this.
I don't know, I'm staying hopeful.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
Who knows? Maybe there's a hidden tech to this that I just don't realize yet.
If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too...
Can this be like poker? Can we fold and get a new weapon, please? Nope.
Why am I thinking
Absolutely
about
not. There's no quitters here. As I've said before, the cursed halberd has no redeeming qualities, but, you know, we gotta use it. The wheel said so. The only thing that saves this weapon at all is the fact that we're using the handle of a good weapon. Ow, fuck. Why didn't you get out of the way? There we go. Okay, he died. I took his head off. Definitely the cursed Knight Halberd. Yeah, it's cursed in many ways. Painful. I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks decent, even though it isn't. And we gotta use this on the green monster of the swamp, so you know that's fun. Now it's dinner time for me. Catch you in all a bit. Try not to rage with the weapon. We'll see. It's never not disappointed me, so you know. But again, maybe there's some hidden tech to this, and I just don't realize. Let's remain optimistic, as impossible as that might be. And push through and try to suffer through it as best we can. An electro bobby. Back normal. Hopefully Electro Bobby doesn't smack me in the back of the head. It should only take a few minutes to get through this. That's everyone's favorite. Yeah, you know, it's funny. So many pieces of, like, puppet parts up in the... Have you noticed that a lot of the... Oh, okay, we can't see from down here, but, like, you might notice that the puppet parts are, like, way bigger than they should be. Have you ever thought about playing on a new software mode, maybe what it's like to struggle? I mean, yeah, but, like, I can't... In order for me to struggle... I either have to swap out my armor pieces to make me more vulnerable, or just to reset my level. Because the whole point of this is for us to make weapon combinations, and it's on this save file that I have all the weapons. So, figure it'd be best we do it on this one. Yeah, just remove all my levels. Let's not get hasty. I don't know if I actually had the time to... Especially if the butterfly decided to get in my way, that would have been bad. Because if these don't one-shot, they get real close to it. All weapons are just a customizable. All weapons. I got... Well, no. I don't... No, I think I grabbed all the special weapons. The last time I played. I grabbed the rest of the ones that I didn't have. I'm still of the opinion that the 7-branch sword is cheeks. I'm still of the very accurate opinion. I don't care what nobody says. No, I had so many people stand up for it. It's like, no, you just don't know what you're talking about. The 7-branch sword is awesome. No, it's not. It looks cool.
Whoa, an earthquake.
I'll give it that. It looks cool.
Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal.
Wait, so you have nearly
Really
maxed out
bad.
everything then? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The whole point is just having fun with combinations. Get it back to the hotel for humanity. Making a run using only the starting weapon. I mean, yeah, I could do that. It wouldn't exactly be hard. Like use a Greatsword of Fate or a Wintry rapier or something like that. Puppet saber. Wouldn't be super hard. Had to do something to make it a little difficult. Seriously. I have killed so many gnats over the past couple of days, and I don't know where they're coming from.
When you thank you.
I got to get some gnat traps or something. So I gotta get them out of my hair. Like, there's nothing for them to eat. Now, like, as a video idea, a different save file. I know you're...
Welcome.
Yeah, I can do that. Like, it still wouldn't be too difficult. Because I did that with a lot of other weapons. Okay, we're gonna switch to Carcass Butcher. Gonna switch to fire. Yeah, it's so irritating because there's nothing for them to eat around here, so they just keep fucking swarming around me. If I can locate where they're... No. I already covered the sinks. It's so weird. But it has been raining a lot lately, so that's probably part of why. Ohio, don't live here. If you can help it. Finally, the monster. Okay, this could potentially, because of the Cursed Knight Halberd alone, could potentially be either really good or really bad. I missed. Thanks. Thanks for that, pal. Okay. Like, even that charged R2 is pathetic. At least the R1s aren't so bad. Not so bad, I guess. That's less due to the weapon, more due to the handle. Oh, his turn. Heal up. Fire on this. I guess I didn't block it out then? Okay, whatever. Again, huh? 2. Ah, you get back here. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Nope. Shit. Stab. He's been real fond of the jumping today. You get back here. Here. Well, yeah, that kind of sucked. Once again, the Cursed Knight Halberd doesn't do its job very well, but at least we got through it. Next weapon. Alright. Let's see what we got. It could be anything. Could be absolutely anything. We have got the Carcass Axe. And we are going to mix that with the big pipe wrench. I'll take it. I will take it. Turn the aim cap back on. Carcass axe. Big PP pipe. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I could probably make that work. And it deals acid damage, so it's going to be humans' worst nightmare. It's not going to do very well against carcasses, but... And, you know, the next area is filled with them, but not a big deal. Now we're not gonna swap on Weasel. She's annoying, but she hardly counts as a boss. So we're gonna use it for Weasel and Walker, and we're gonna swap after Walker. Okay?
Did you feel it? An ergo amplification effect coming from Prague Central Station.
Yeah.
I wonder if the witnesses have gotten something again. Please investigate that area.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be better to start streaming later in the day again. Especially on weekends. I guess that moveset isn't so bad for carcasses. Still pretty decent damage. When I like to play playthrough, I use that wrench handle with balance starter with the puppet saber and carried me through the second half of the game. I mean, yeah. Well, that kind of sounds like an interesting combination. Damn. It doesn't seem to work out so well for crowded areas, but we can make it work. Pop that open. The next area. Damn it. I still have not figured out a way of how to get around taking damage from that stupid thing. I don't know why it reminded me of a Naginata. Damn it. Stupid ass move. Over there? Really? You could have went anywhere. And you went exactly Katanga Blade. Man, this son of a bitch could have went anywhere, and he went exactly where I need to be, despite my best effort to kite him outside of that. Whatever. All right, Weasel, you piece of shit.
Hand over all you got.
Yeah, yeah. I have no idea. Ask your phone. Ask Google. Grok, Grok, why is it autocorrected? This is not the best damage. I suppose it is to be expected. But, you know, we're getting there. Oh, the acid ran out. But I mean, she's been acidified. Okay, we have that. Sweet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Why is my phone autocorrecting the stuff I've never typed before? Yeah, the Google doesn't even answer you. It just sends you a picture of a guy going. So has anybody seen that Asgore meme that's been going around lately of him driving, of him driving in his Bergen, what's it, Bergen truck? Yeah. It runs over. Look, I never played Deltarune, but it's like he's purposefully running down a character named Des. I don't know what Des does. Driving in my car after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer. DUI, how about you die? It was, yeah. The 7 ice cold beers. I'ma get your fountain making ass. I didn't realize that there was a. I love how this pancake. Excellent. See. My people. Ah. Little do you know, I'm filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. I hadn't really, yeah, what was I saying earlier? Yeah, I hadn't realized that he made a full version of that song. It's just that the first portion has an animation for it. Okay, that was like double the amount of damage I should have taken. Take that, you sack of shit. Ah. Yeah, acid doesn't work too well against carcass monsters. I know it's hard to believe. Yeah, it's kind of their element. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods. He nods with a smile on his face. But now that I think about that, that's kind of like, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know who's played Undertale, but like, I guess in like, if you don't fight him, you know, do the mercy thing. If you try talking to him, it's like you can tell him that he's killed you once before if he's actually killed you. He'll acknowledge that fact by nodding. Sadly. But like, why is he fighting you then? If he knows it's entirely hopeless. You're just gonna keep coming back. I get that he's a king and he has to, you know, he's looking out for the underground and stuff like that, but like, if fighting you isn't actually gonna do anything, like that. Yeah, that determination is it's hell of a drug. I don't know, Sans. Is that Sans Undertale? I don't know why I just love memes like that. Maybe he's doing it so you'll eventually give up. But like, he knows we're not gonna, so why is he even bothering? I'm gonna need that soul, big dog. That's kind of the whole point of the whole determination thing. It means you know, not giving up on doing all the shit that you want to do. They can literally rewrite reality, so what makes them think a couple of spears in the neck is gonna do something about that? Hey, yeah! It's terrible damage. You're still going? You've already extended your combo, like, well beyond what it should be. Take that. Take that. This is fucking painful. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that was painful. What was I saying before? Yeah, I love memes like that where they take the name of the game and they just give it to a character like John Elden Ring. When they mean Godfrey. But why is Godfrey John Elden Ring? Look at him go. You're shooting your friend. Maybe it's like, because he was consort, maybe that's why. But like, still. By this guy, John Elden Ring. Is that Sans Undertale? Is that John Elden Ring? Is that John Dark Souls? John Liza P. Okay, let's see how Walker handles. Okay, so far this has been really bad on carcasses. Well, Wilder I can understand. Wilder actually is John Nightrain. So far this has been really bad on carcasses, even though she's not a carcass. We'll see how this goes. See if puppet string will work. Ow. Damn it. There we go. I guess decent enough damage. Do both, or don't, you know, that's cool too. Okay, I hit the wrong one, but... Nah, trust me, it was the right one. Yeah, this ain't the best weapon combination, I'll be honest. That's due in part of the crystal axe not being very good. Really? Resetting the stagger just because you feel like it. Unbelievable. I never liked that she had that move. Ah, thank goodness that's over. Well, that was disappointing. But at least we can move on to the next weapon.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger.
What kind of other funny video is that John Shadow of the Colossus?
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
It makes me laugh. It always makes me laugh.
But your lies will be useless.
Okay, let's see what we got.
The world of
Who are we using? Big money, big money. Or maybe it could be something awful, I don't know. We've got Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade mixed with the Wintry Rapier. Okay. All right, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like a chicken dinner to me. Where are you? Where are you? Ah. There it is. With the Wintry Rapier handle. Sounds good to me. There it is. We're gonna switch to fire real quick. We're already on fire. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, that works out. Ooh, that really works out. Ring, 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 ring. Ergo phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Alright, we got this big old friggin' javelin on a handle versus a tentacle-headed Ooh, that's some damage right there. Alright. Dang. Okay. Wow. Strength. There you go. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That went really, really fast. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of sad to part ways with it, but alas, we must.
So what's happening
Next
now?
weapon.
Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
We made short work of that guy. Real short work. Okay. At an hour and 55 minutes. And that's with a little bit of fucking around and a couple of deaths. Not bad timing. We're on that demon timing. Alright, let's go see how everybody's doing like normal. We gotta check up on our friends. It's always nice to see the corrupted parade master get dog walked. Yeah. He's a son of a bitch, man. Why on earth don't they clean up the hotel after beating the game? Well, well, I mean... No, they do have... I'm more like, why didn't Polendina clean it up? You think after erasing his ego, he'd be like, okay, he's in 100% puppet mode. But I guess it's just his job to work the front desk. He's not actually a butler. Yeah, what's the proper term for that? Guy who works the desk. What's that concierge, is it? I don't remember. Okay, okay, I didn't do my next weapon yet. Okay. See what we got. We've got the blind man double-sided spear mixed with the puppet axe. Okay. Receptionist. Is that it? Where's the live puppet axe? There it is. Oh, that looks promising. That doesn't look gnarly at all. On game. Now we look at... Oh, yeah, I gotta swap to it. Did I not? Okay, there it is. Yeah, that doesn't look gnarly at all. Oh, what's up, Stevie? We got about to go put the hurting on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Black Rabbit assholes. We're about to put rabbit on the menu. I'm taking jelly off the menu. Oh no. Oh no. Again, another pokey weapon that I gotta use as a bat. Ah, gee. Ah, jeez.
Guess all this was beneath the hotel.
What's the... I guess the R2 isn't so bad.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Okay.
No, it's the strangest...
The uncharged R2s might not be so bad.
I think I've
We might get somewhere with that.
here
Alright.
before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back.
You never know. You might find some hidden tech with some of these
I don't know
weapon
exactly what's
combinations.
going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Looks like a gigantic fork. It's... Is it really a fork if it only has two spikes on it? That's a toque. Alright.
Even if we just fight to buy some,
You're up first, bud.
you're going down.
Oh no. Don't tell me I can stun lock with this. Don't tell me I can stun lock with this. Don't give me that power. Don't give me that power. Well, I guess it's only fair because they also can stun lock. Oh, he's dead.
Save our brother. That's when our fate.
Yeah. Yeah. Get a backstab. Smack his ass over the head. Okay. Focus on a little one.
Kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Stab her. Yeah. Shit. Almost got the backstab. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Still hanging in there, huh? That's done. Okay, this is working out. There's no reason this should work out, but it is. Uh-huh. Having a little trouble keeping up. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Poke. Poke. Death. Okay, that was too easy. No, 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 no. There's no way this combination works as well. There's no way. Whatever. Next weapon. Okay, turn this off. Let's see what we got. So hopefully something good. Maybe to match what I just found. We got the Silent Evangelist Mace head. Mixed with the clock sword. Okay, I guess that could work. We got Jim Bob DeFirst. How you doing? You just missed the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but you're just in time for the next interesting combination. It said... Silent Evangelist Mace mixed with... Clock Sword, that's what, right? Yeah, almost... Yeah, nothing like getting the combination and immediately losing it. What do we got? There it is. Okay, we might have something here. And this actually can allow us to do more damage because of the handle's special ability. So, now more damage equals more good. I never liked the Black Rabbit Brotherhood second fight as you get a hit. Yeah, it's really focuses on overwhelming you. No, not fun. Not fun, but I guess not bad. Especially with that, I didn't expect that. Look, I'm just gonna say it. The Blind Man double-sided spear is a very underrated weapon. I enjoy it a lot.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters.
Okay, we're not gonna switch off on Door Guardian, and we're not gonna switch off on Black Cat. We're gonna switch off on Laxasia.
Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
It'd be a waste of a combination to waste it on mini bosses. They're that scared of you after you no-dip their older bro. Yeah. They all fought together and it didn't matter in the slightest. I will use my spearheads as bats. Yeah. Big old 13-foot spear that I use as a bat. No poking, just smacking.
What the? Hey.
What the? It's Sophia. Hi, Sophia. The fuck are you doing here? What? You're an astral projection? Crazy shit. Okay, where's the...
Be careful.
Please tell me I kept it in one piece, so I could run. Did I not? So many rose swords. I don't think I kept it in one piece. Shit. How many hours do you have on this one save? Probably like 120. Something like that. Something along those lines. Everyone's favorite, running on the beach. Stepping on the beach, do 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 do, do do do. I'm just laughing about a SpongeBob meme my brother sent me the other day. Don't mind me, I'm just laughing to myself like an idiot.
My gods, if I had known this would happen.
The ergo is whispering. What's it say? Oh yeah, and everyone's favorite, Door Guardian. Hardest boss ever. Oh, please get up the way. Sir, sir! Two hours, 10 minutes. Not bad. Whack him in the shin. Whack him in the shin. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, we needed more help seeing that, you know, this fucked up leg. That's not that just made it more noticeable. It's just for the sheer fact that it just made him weaker. There's literally no point to this guy anymore. I commented on every time, but it's pointless to have him here. Like, he's easier to put down than regular ass enemies. Whatever, we'll just move on. We won't worry about the weird design choices or anything like that. Ugh. Excuse me. Driving in my car after a beer. Bro got fucked. Took a spike to the head. I had a harder time walking up to him. I had a harder time walking through the door. Looks like things are a bit slow around here right now. Yeah, things have been a bit slow today. In fact, been a bit slow this whole week. But we made it to Arch Abbey. Didn't take long at all. And we had some interesting combinations while you were away. Well, more like one, but... No, wait, you left before I fought Green Monster, so... So yeah, we had a number of interesting combinations. This is an interesting combination. Did they nerf him at some point? Yeah, when Overture DLC dropped, they made a big patch, and they just made him so much weaker. What made the Door Guardian difficult? It's like, don't get me wrong, he still does the same amount of damage that he did before. He's still fully capable of one-shotting you. It's just that, especially if he kicks you. It's just that now he takes normal damage. What made him dangerous before is the sheer fact that you were gonna want to knock him down quickly, and that was the struggle. If you couldn't knock him down quickly, he could end up being a real problem because of how hard he hits. And he had insane defense. He doesn't have that anymore, so he's super easy to knock down. I think the name is the Serpent of Time works for this abomination. Yeah? Yeah, it's a cool one. stains of time. And will come a flood of pain coming down on me. It will not let up until the end is near. And it will come. Shit! In my darkest day, I'll find a lover. Lorenz force, nature's force. We're gonna use it on Black Cat. We're still gonna use it for Laxasia. After that, we'll move on and use the next weapon combination for Fake Leia and Simon. Then we'll do the DLC and all that good stuff. Sons of time. I mean, it's still good for a blunt weapon, like the moveset, but it's not taking full advantage of just how much damage you can do with this head. You can do some crazy ass damage with this weapon head. Like, almost unacceptable amount of damage. But oh well. Quite the agenda, let's get to it. Let's do it to it. No, okay. Took a right on Hootie. I'll go to the shortcut every time because, look, Black Cat just hits super hard. It's, like, harder than Laxasia sometimes. Well, what it lacks in straight up strength here with damage, it's pretty fast. Plus, we still got the Handle's Fable Art, which allows us to do more damage in exchange for taking more damage, so good, take advantage of that. Here I stand underneath the woman's soothing rain. Great, I got Revengeance song stuck in my head now. Again. Well, I mean, like the soundtrack for Metal Gear Rising is just so good. Don't get me wrong, the gameplay for Metal Gear Rising wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, but it was still really fun. And come on. It's not just a meme. Those fucking boss fights aren't just memes. They're like a way of life. Like, Senator Armstrong's crazy-ass ramblings inspired an entire generation of, you know, alphas. This got a pretty long and strong stick. Yep. It's got a pretty big head. The shaft is small, but it's got a pretty big head. But it does the job. And I do mean my weapon, of course.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, fighting. You don't get near my sister, got it? Ha!
Damn it. Now, we both take more damage. Which, my reduced reach might actually end up being a detriment to me. Or not. And yeah, and the debuff doesn't last very long either. Oh, broken weapon. Will this finish it? There's enough power? Nope. Didn't matter anyway.
That's crazy talk. I didn't want to.
Ew, he got all his blood on me. I'd say I got about 4 quarts of blood on me. That's about as much as a human body can handle. Or hold, or whatever the hell that robot chicken skit was. There's about 4 quarts of blood in here. That's about as much as the average human. Who knows, the debuff might actually end up working pretty well against Laxasia, even though it only lasts like 8 seconds. Looks like you took the yeah, I took the last 8 of his 9 lives. Yeah, sometimes you gotta pay the piper. Gold coin fruit doesn't come cheap, you know. I mean, I literally have enough to spare an entire city, but like, you know what? Fuck it. That sounded a whole lot like it's not my problem. I'm not going blind. Bit of a boring challenge idea. Being a stalker and using a weapon until you defeat the corresponding stalker, become the next stalker in the end where you become Alidoro or something. Oh, that could be interesting. Being forced to be one way until you kill yeah, I guess it'll work out. Damn, I'm catching the tail end of the run. Yeah. Well, I mean, the tail end of our Jabby anyway. We still got the DLC to do. The DLC hopefully won't take too long. Bro forgot to struggle. This wasn't meant to be a struggle run, this was just meant to be fun. Yeah, the struggle run for fun. Bye! And for a useless weapon for DLC final boss. Yeah. The Arch Guardian Blade. I can't wait to use that for Arlecchino. I heard, look, the Arch Guardian Blade actually doesn't work too bad for Arlecchino. Arlecchino specifically because he's a puppet. But I'd rather not use it anywhere else. But if the wheel dictates that I must, that's what we gotta do. Must do as the wheel demands. I can't say no to the wheel. Because the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Crank it. Guardian blade with police baton handle would... Guardian blade with police baton handle would probably be ass. The baton handle might actually make it work. The worst combo, bar none. Arch Guardian blade with curse halberd handle. Oh, don't even joke like that. But hey, if that particular combo comes up, we have to use it. So don't jinx me. I sure hope not. Otherwise, I'm gonna know who to blame. Doesn't that blade get a speed boost with the Fable Art? I mean... Yeah, kind of, like... But it's not super helpful, all things considered. Okay, so with the clock, sword, Fable Art, I'm hoping we can get some extra damage here. Okay, so it does affect bosses, good. And it affects me too. So, you know, be ready for that. Wow. I'm gonna go out to defeat. Alright. Yeah, that debuff lasts, you know. It lasts long enough to get you killed, that's for sure. Try it again. Alright. Debuff on her. Smack. Damn. Did it rather fast, for my taste. Smack. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do this stupid ass move. Smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Smack, smack. Smack. Smack, smack. Bonk. Yeah, not the best in terms of damage, but, you know, we're getting there. Phase 2. Now the answer, what is my favorite DLC weapon? Probably the La Vendetta. The La Vendetta is my favorite. La Vendetta bar none. Smack. Smack, smack. Okay. One. Did the second one too early. That's on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Should I just acidify her for the next... Just gonna acidify her. Take this! Yeah! Wow, okay. I didn't expect the acid to do that much damage. I thought it would be a little slower. Alright. That works for me. Next weapon. The idea, beating the game with the worst weapon combo and its halberd handle with a guardian, yeah. With halberd, yeah. Okay, okie dokie. Lax is done. Let's see what our next combo is. Bada ba bada ba bada ba bada bada bada, and we got the rock drill. And we've got the Wintry rapier. If that's what we gotta use, it's what we gotta use. It'll probably work for me. Probably. Black. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do when you have a crush on your woman. You get too close, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti, you throw up on your date. Duh. You have to be a complete asshole and not know that. So... Where is it? There it is. And the Wintry rapier. Handle. Where is it? There it is. Passed it like twice. It's basically just a big-ass screwdriver. But whatever. What about Monad Blade? It feels so broken. Monad Blade is cool. It's very powerful indeed. Thick stab. Give me peace. Huh. Never noticed this. There's a... Her true power was the ability to move time. There's a carcass head in here. Weird. Or like the crown part. Adios, amigos. Alright, Crowboy. Thanks for joining me.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
I'm about to plow through the ass end of Arch Abbey. Ah, why am I so itchy? Especially my nose. What's nice about the... Well, what sucks about this particular combination is that there's nothing that's actually, like, damaging. Aside from the parry, because this does have a parry, so we could probably, you know, make use of that. But, and also, the blade portion allows us... It has grind on it, which means we can get more critical damage, or critical chance. So we have that. But there's no damaging Fable Art, so... Gotta use the Charge R2s. From Sophia to Manus has to be my least favorite part of the game. Yeah. We got this area, which is very annoying, and we got Simon. Bed of Chaos ass fight. So, speaking of boss fights, what did everyone think about the new Night Rain Everdark boss, Everdark Maris? Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but, like, it's a spectacle fight. It's a gimmick fight. And as far as I can tell, it's super easy on solo. I think it's kind of a... I mean, I guess it's cool. I guess it's cool. Oh, there's that critical damage I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot that you need online mode in order to even do it. Which is just asinine if you ask me. Looks like from what I hear, it's unfun to fight because it's boring. Yeah. Yep. I saw Ong Ball fight it just earlier today, and it's like... Yeah... Not very fun. Might be more fun with other people, but even then, it's not fun because, from what I understand, if you have two other people with you, Maris has about 80,000 health.
You might be my first real challenge.
Yeah, that's not great.
Come on.
Yeah, shove it the back. Boop. There we go. There you go. Ah, she wasn't close enough in order for it to work.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
There we go. Breaking spines since 1556. Shit, I was hoping I could parry the fury attack.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
Quit bogarting the looking pool. Yeah, there we go. Bye. Bye. Beautiful. After my first playthrough, I stopped fighting cat and fox because I hate stalker fights. I do it because I don't feel like I owe them anything. It'd probably be faster. Lumacchio. I guess this isn't a bad combination. Critical rate really carries it. And we can really take advantage of those parries, so gotta make sure to do that. Alright, Sergeant. Never could get the hang of. Yeah, it's kind of like the parry. It's kind of like the parries from Dark Souls. It's got like a startup, a sweet spot, and a cooldown. Same process. Sorta. Do you use crit amulet? Nah. I mean, I feel like what I'm using is just gonna end up being better because I get a lot of parries off. You know, it's the only reason I don't use Azure Dragon Glaive. I love the Azure Dragon Glaive. Well, Azure Dragon Glaive is an instant parry, so it's actually more useful than the weapon parry. Even if during certain combinations the weapon parry is the most. Look, the single most damaging combination in the game, if you use the parries often, is the big pipe wrench and the dancer blade handle. To this day, it's still the most damaging. Well, I mean, sort of. Damn, why am I so itchy? I don't understand. I'm losing my mind here. Alright, time for Simon. You know, I'm just gonna get Nameless Puppet out of the way instead of doing the DLC first. I don't want to have to go back to him. Your big old hammer is no match for my gigantic screwdriver. Yeah, Phillips heads for the win. No match for my crit rate screwdriver. Damn it. Oh. I feel like if I had done that probably a half second sooner. Yeah. You like that? You're getting your ass beat by a tool. That means two things. You can either be talking about my weapon or about me. They both be accurate. Don't think so. Alright. Phase 2, baby. This way. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I attacked one too many times. You made me regret it. I have no regrets. I don't know if you can actually counter that one when he gets in the air, but I won't risk it. Yeah, you thought you could touch me? You thought you could touch me? You thought you could touch me. You can't touch this. Not even with your gigantic hand. Not even with your diabolical hands. I hope they're not dirty. Right, back to it. Yeah. Uh-huh. And it's over. Easy. Super easy. Beat his ass with a screwdriver. That just goes to show he is not like that. I beat his ass with that gigantic screwdriver. It's so stupid. Yeah, the Thrustmaster 500. The most primitive Thrustmaster, but it gets the job done. It's the original. Yeah, the Thrustmaster takes some manual work. This is before I learned the automatic technology.
Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human.
It takes some manual work, but it gets the job done.
Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder what'll happen now.
I have to wonder what all these symbols mean. This is the main symbol here.
One thing.
So I'm gonna guess that's like the symbol of the people, or whoever that was.
With you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okie dokie. Next combination. What are we gonna get? It could be anything. Could be literally anything. And we will use. No! No! Damn it! The cursed halberd, of course. Of course, on the ultimate boss fight. And we're gonna mix it with. Watch, it completely... No. You are fucking kidding me! Okay. The second worst thing we could have grabbed. Whatever. Like I said earlier... Okay, I got a bone to pick with Nathan now. So, you know, that's great. You are kidding me. It is the opposite to what we were going to be using, but yeah. Hope he's happy. Yeah, it was the Cursed Night Halberd. No. Fucking kill me. I think he might. Many times. Oh, I had it equipped this whole time. I'm stupid. Oh boy. Well, this is going to be a fucking adventure. Well, here we go. Oops. That health back. Ah! Gnats in the ear. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. At least we got through phase 1 without too much trouble. You know, so we had, so there's that. He just ran out of shits to give. Mm-hmm. Zap. I can't say that his range is not disappointing. Zap. Okay. He's hiding the gameplay. Oh, hold on. Wait, did I not? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You should have told me sooner. I had no idea. Well, that's unfortunate. That's footage lost, but for anybody who watches the video later on, just let it be known that I made the worst combination, the second worst combination work. Take that, you bastard. It's a ruse. He's using the Menard sword. Yeah, I'm using the Menard sword behind a closed door. Yep. You got me, Skippy. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a note of that in my video. Shit. Yeah, I have to redo it now. No way. You should have told me sooner. I had no idea that whole time.
I have a final report.
Okay, weirdly enough, that combo worked out, kind of. So, yeah. I had no idea that whole time. Well, fuck me. Well, I guess future video watchers won't get any Nameless Puppet. They'll get the ass end of Nameless Puppet. Okay, next weapon combination. Let's give it a try. And this time I'll remember to turn the game capture back on. I got too, you know, caught up in the grief. So, what are we gonna get? I'm gonna re-roll again. I don't want to. I'm not gonna keep doing re-rolls here. We're gonna get the clock sword blade. Okay. And we're gonna mix it with what is with you and wanting me to use cursed halberd so much. This is the third time. Fine, I'll use it. At least it's just the handle. All right. It said it wanted me to use clock sword with there it is. All right. That's an interesting combination, I guess. Looks kind of cool. Sure, it was that weapon, yeah. Load above, this is... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so much for randomly generated. Yeah, sure, it's random. Yeah, it picked up on my audio cues and went like, you know what? That looks like a guy who could use a cursed halberd. It's called cursed because it's fucking worthless.
It feels like...
I mean, the moveset looks okay, but like... Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Big Croc will, you know, Tyrannical Predator will die pretty easy because of this. I don't know. Hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think it's ever like Barkiona or final boss, right? Yeah. No, secretly loves Cursed Knight Halberd and will pick an excuse to play it. Yeah. Yeah, that wheel is not randomly generated. It's actually just me. I have a button that tells it when to stop. Yeah, it was me, Barry. Do you remember when you were doing your first run on Liza P? And you were forced to use the Cursed Knight Halberd? That was me, Barry. I changed RNG at supersonic speed to make it look like you had to use the Cursed Knight Halberd at all times. Can I climb this tree? Never tried. Nah. That would be cool if I could climb tree. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it was me, Dio. For us, it's such a weird debuff because it's only the little at the beginning and with the boats, and that's it. Yeah, it's weird.
Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the
Why? Why?
Literally.
Why? The Croc Dogs are the fucking worst thing they could have made in this game. They are the worst by a country mile. They can stun lock you. They can stun lock you along with more of itself. You can't get out. You can't fucking block them. If they bite you once, it's essentially game over. So stupid. And again, puppet string, you know, it doesn't change direction. Again, here we go again. God, they are just the worst thing they could have conceived. Again, with the audio delay. Son of a bitch. I can't fix it. I've tried everything. I don't know what's causing it. I tried updating. Tried looking for fixes. I tried literally everything. Nothing works. Nothing. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck this thing's problem is. It's gotta be OBS. Still so stupid. Why have they purposefully built it that way? Why have the iframes run out halfway through the animation? That's like giving us a roll in Dark Souls and applying the iframes before the roll even happens. Oh, don't give me that bullshit. It's part of what slows down the run. Just trying to make it through as best I can.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back?
Grab the Stargazer.
Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
And the kangaroos or the elephant. I mean, the elephants you can kind of get away from. The kangaroos are a lot more annoying. Because they roll around and they keep chasing you, and again, they can be... If you try to get the Stargazer, again, the iframes run out halfway through the animation. Still don't know why that's a thing. And these guys spin dash. Part of what makes them so difficult to get away from. Not gonna get that Stargazer. It's a trap. Fucking trap. Not gonna worry too much about the elephants because there's only 2 of them and they're easy to get away from. Well, one's an elephant, the other one's a horrible mutated monster. Yeah. I kind of want to see a playthrough with the mod that lets you split boss weapons and the weird combos. Yeah, I like that. Fortunately, I don't play on PC. Which I'm gonna guess is part of the problem. Whew. Probably why I have the audio issues in the first place. Ah. Stunlocking bullshit. Can't stand games that stunlock you. You gotta give us a chance to get out of it. I tried to get out of it. Don't know how he got up there so quickly. Couldn't even notice me. Noblesse oblige with the twin dragon handle. That would probably end up doing... Would the speed be the same? That'd probably be the same. Because they're special weapons, so I find it weird that enemies can have poise in this game, but not us. Yeah. We don't get any poise. None whatsoever. Not even during Fable Arts. Especially not during Fable Arts. Okay, hopefully this works out well. Fingers crossed, right? Okay. Missed the first one, not the second. So we have that. Oh, he backed away. Son of a bitch. Nah. Stop mixing in magic. Okay. Sort of working out. Okay. Yep. Weak spot. Damage isn't awful. I mean, it could be better. I think it's due in part to the longsword. Puppet string. There we go. Aha! Puppet string and right in your gob. You stupid bastard. Take that. Oh, yeah. That wasn't so bad.
The size of that thing.
It's okay.
Is that how big they normally get?
Need to make no play Laxasia on max new
Anyway,
game with an
that was a
unupgraded Curse Knight
huge
halberd.
takedown, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
What
how I
say
want to
you're
spend my fucking
pretty good
eternity.
at this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Glad I thought of it. Dentist appointment type ending. Yeah, I don't have a drill. I bring a puppet string to work. Okay. Next thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What we got? What we got? Hopefully no repeats. Now, we already used the city long spear. I'm using the circular saw. What are we mixing with? What we got? No, I'm not using Wintry rapier again. Nope. No, sir. See what we got. Shovel. There we go. That's something different. A tyrannical predator would be if we didn't kill it in the past. Yeah, it probably could have kept growing. So, what did it say? I forget what I said. Which weapon did I say? Circular saw and shovel. That's right. Feel like it would be good for the puppets at least. Probably not going to be too great for Marchiona. And it comes with innate electricity, so, like, you know. It's going to be great against the puppets, not so great against Marchiona. True pizza cutter. How many slices do you want? Damn. It's harder than I thought. Back shots all day. That was sadder than I thought it would be. I'll take one cheese back shot with all the fixins. I mean, they can be kind of difficult to deal with. Yeah. 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 There we go. Bayonetta puppets. Yeah, if the Joy Angel was a robot. Do not like you, Zim, I am. Okay, this isn't working out too bad so far. Come on. Quit your pimp walking. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Back shots all day. Split him right up the crack. That's what I do. Dick. I could just break those canisters on his back. Or I guess I don't need to. Just keep putting the hurting on him. There's a canister break. Bye-bye. Okay, this particular combo ain't working out so bad so far. I'm covered in gray blood. It's kind of weird. No, I'm covered in green blood. There we go. Bye. Bye. There we go. That feels like a prototype of the Maniac Pinwheel minus the bonus hits. It's more like a big electric cheese cutter. I got totally robbed out of a backstep. Have back! Oh, he's dead. Guess it took him a second to realize that he died. I'll fucking do it again. Look, it just looks so sad. Damn it. Are you done? Just get behind it. You're over here fucking treating it like it's the hardest thing in the world. Do what I tell you. Whatever.
Everything I'm seeing makes
10 fucking times I try to get behind her, and every time it fails. I will admit, shit like that annoys me. Anyway, how far are we in? 3 minutes? 3 hours? Okay, here's to Marchiona not being so bad. Here's hoping, right? I can't bring acid with me, that doesn't work. But we can switch to human killer. Let's do it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
I forgot. I instantly forgot that you can't do that. Take that and that. That.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
The
their
hell?
lives.
Shouldn't have done that again. Never seen her do it that quickly again. Whatever. Smack, smack, smack.
In despair,
Hit debuff.
trembling,
Sliding thing. Yep.
scream for my pleasure.
Smack. Away. Smack. Smack. God awful camera angles.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Alright, interrupted her. With this, yeah, we're not doing an awful lot of damage to her right now, but we're making it work however best we can.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Away. Back here. Use this. Oh yeah, I forgot you need to charge in order to make that attack work.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Smack, smack. I was hoping to do more damage against the puppet.
Why
Good
must
dice on
you
that.
and the legendary stalker impede my work
Okay.
and get in my way?
Smack, smack.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Good. Wrong thing.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Yeah, take it a second. Ah, she could do it twice. Weird. Yeah, I forgot about the last one. Man, it took a fucking second to take that puppet down.
You dare destroy my
And it's
sublime
over. Man, that took a second. I mean, I got her, but yeah, electric weapons just don't work very well against humans. Oh well, next weapon. Now that you have played with so many weapons in combination, what is the best boss weapon normal combination crafted? At this point, I don't know. I get asked that question a lot. My answer is always the same. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you anymore. Okie dokie. What have we got? Hopefully no duplicates again. Something different. Acidic crystal spear. Here we go. That's something new. We're gonna mix that with the city longspear. I'll take it.
We got a key from...
I'll take it. Gotta teleport. I've already tried this combination before. It's a good one. It's a pretty good one. Acid damage that we can boost up on the weapon itself, mixed with extra damage we get from the handle.
This can't be.
I won't.
Are all those
Chris, it makes me happy each time I see you doing live speed run. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing all right, Chris. I'd say I'm doing all right. These weapon combinations have been fun so far. Like, even the one that I had to use on Nameless Puppet. Well, with the Cursed Halberd and the Arch Guardian blade, which Nathan totally fucking cursed me on. And the fact that I didn't turn game capture on, so they missed 90% of the fight. And now they're convinced I use an entirely different... You basically got the acid spear but longer. Yeah, basically. And, you know, without the acid scaling. The advanced scaling. No, you don't. Nope. Nope. I wonder, was this actually a spear, or is this just a signpost? I feel like this was just a signpost before. It wasn't actually a spear.
Even this place was prettier.
Could you boss rematch for Nameless? I could. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but do I want to? Yeah, purposefully pick the harder version. Like, alright, ow. Yeah, when the DLC is done, I'll go queue up level 5 and then we'll run it back, okay?
Locked.
But I didn't grab the key? I ran right by it!
I saw something earlier at the top.
And I pressed X like a motherfucker! Why didn't you pick it up?
How about we go check it out?
I didn't bother double checking because I thought I picked it up. You ran right over it like an asshole. That's not the first, second, 100th, or 1,000th time that's ever happened. And it's like, look, it should be that simple. Like, my brain was kind of on autopilot. I just assumed I picked it up because it's so right there, you know? I gotta ride the stupid Ferris wheel again. Back when this city had class. Whew. Damn. Okay, now I guess I gotta make extra special sure that I pick it up. Damn. Well, that was a waste of time. Very sorry about jinxing you, but even if my combo didn't exactly come to pass, nevertheless, can you forgive me? Can I forgive you? Well, I don't know about that. Can you give me back the footage I lost?
Hello?
But seriously, I thought even if it wasn't exactly what we said before, it was the opposite combination. I thought maybe we were just joking. We were just having a good time there. It was in jest. Only for that exact thing to happen 15 minutes later. How does that? That's me. That's my life. That's how it goes. Yeah, it's like, oh boy, what? I sure don't want my left leg to fall off, and then it just fucking happens. And a day later, I woke up with one less leg. That's me in my life. Yeah, I guess I should never say anything in jest. We all know the lowest. That's one of the beloved weapon. He's his beloved. Yeah. Yeah, but he couldn't pull all the wool over your eyes. Damn. There it is. Just too. Can you forgive? Yes, I can forgive you. It is fully within my power to forgive me. Forgive you. Will I forgive you? No. Noah, have you checked out Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Yes. Yeah, I checked out Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I was disappointed. It didn't work the way it didn't work for me the way it should. How about that? Does it matter to me how many jiggle physics they add? That doesn't matter. None of that matters. I need the game to do what I fucking tell it. And it wasn't doing that. Nothing like perfect dodging, the game telling you that you perfect dodge, and the fucking controller shouting at you that you perfect dodge, and then the game still fucking hits you. Over and over and over and over again. And the countering is all but fucking worthless. It'd be one thing if it worked like Sekiro and, you get the weapon counter, which you basically have to spec into, by the way. You get the weapon counter. It'd be one thing if it's like, okay, it doesn't knock them back, like in a parry motion, but, I would understand if it would at least do poise damage. It doesn't. It just negates damage while locking you in place. So, like, what's the fucking point of using it? I mean, you basically have to use it for Honglan, but other than that, why bother? If I sound outraged by this, it's because I am. I had somewhat high hopes for the game, and then, it just... Yeah.
She died. Even if she died. I was hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
They should have made a damn counter system. I mean, literally everything else in the game is against you. And I mean just enemies. The controls, the gameplay, the moves that you have available. Also, apparently not all can even be deflected. You can't deflect martial arts attacks, for example. Yeah. You can deflect swords, but you can't deflect the hands. The hands are just too powerful. Remember, everybody, the hands are too powerful. Don't bother trying to deflect them. Man, I'm stuck using another acid weapon against that stupid big guy with the wrecking ball. You are butt fucking me? Most of the others again are Gunner bait too, by the way. Yeah, they basically are. As for what's the best armor in the game, probably the armor that you start with. It's like Bloodborne. The best armor is probably the first one. Champion Victor would subscribe to that advice, I think. Oh, come on. I expect him to do that. If I try to no trio. Nah. I've had no trio suggested to me before, but it just doesn't look very entertaining. It's kind of bare bones, you know? Told you to get around him. Come on, man. Fucking make the combos end. There we go. Shit. Around him. Stab him in the back. Kill him. Thank you. Shit. I just like it because it was released unfinished and it just looks boring. Yeah, it just straight up looks boring. I watched Gino play it when it first came out, and it just like this doesn't look very entertaining.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
He exploded, yeah. That's what he deserves. Come on. Really? Of all the fucking times. All I was trying to do was and as soon as the fucking geyser stops, even though it shouldn't have attacked that fast. It already got done with one attack and it immediately went into another one. Thanks. No. Come here, you fuck. Not doing it again. Yeah. Yeah, I got to the bottom. I wasn't breathing, but I got it. Nope. You lost 50k and almost broke my TV. Yeah, just... It could be rather irritating to lose that much ergo. Don't get me wrong. And, losing that much ergo is literally no skin off my nose. But at the same time, I'd rather not. It's a pride thing. Did you play AI Limit? I did play AI Limit. I beat AI Limit, and it's a 5. Veronique,
My mind.
you ready to experience the long cancer stick?
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Yeah. Yeah. Heal up. Stab. 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 Ooh, respectable damage. Stab. Stab. Away from her.
Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Okay, so I guess it... Weird. Boop. Come on, man. Yeah. Take this. Never again. It's working out surprisingly well for her. Take that.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
Okay, I got seriously screwed with the fire again.
Surrender.
Damn. Come on, man. A weapon break would be really appreciated. Whatever.
Never give in.
Got it.
Forgive me. Please, it is. She did. I died.
So long, Veronique. I won't miss you. Yeah, petition for the hammer to be added.
Veronique fought until the bitter end.
It's essentially just the boom hammer's big brother.
It was far too late. At least her son
Bigger,
was
nastier, older brother.
I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Okay, we're pushing on through with... Yeah, too long. Look at that. And stamina efficient. So you can thrust for a good long time. That was very much a short and very gnarly sickle. I'm sure that's comfortable.
I suppose I still have all that. I'll take I can.
Well, good meeting you, Alidoro. I'll see you later. I swear the description for the puppet ripper describes Big Kino. Big Kino. Okay, we gotta think about our next weapon combination, so let's take a look. Where could it possibly go? We'll find out. No. Arch Guardian Blade. The blade itself might do us a good, depending on what handle we get. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? The Puppet X. Arch Guardian Blade Puppet X? Okay. I could probably work with that. Where is it? There we go. And where is it? There it is. I mean, it looks interesting. Just a hand. A hand at the end of my blade. Well, let me see. That might work out. I swear, if I landed on the halberd handle, I would have loved stream. What? I love how it just pancakes. I'm pancake. Nope. Your ass is not snowballing me again. Here with this friggin' ice blaster. I like how they added 3 new motivity weapons in the DLC that swing 3 times faster than base game motivity weapons. Speaking of being faster, the Fable Art on this weapon. Oh shit. The Fable Art on this. Shit. The Fable Art on this weapon is going to allow me to move real fast.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could
Let's get in there. Lightning and fire weapon? I'll take it. Fire because the grindstone. You don't stand a chance, man. Yeah. Okay. Pretty respectable damage. He's on fire already. Nice. Okay, this is doing the work. Yeah, take that. Look. Expecting to turn right around and keep comboing. He hasn't taken any breaks yet. Yeah, take that. Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't stop, does he? That. Oh yeah. Take that. Grind up. Take that. Get the weak spot. Wow. Okay. That put him down nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right.
May this crucial. I'm heading to Hotel Crop.
You see it broken in the zoo, and Romeo's blood near the handle. It always assumed it was his stalker weapon. Yeah, it probably was. All right, we got to think about what we're going to be using next. Hopefully something good. What are we going to get? Could be anything. Okay, we got the Mjolnir head. We're going to mix it with Booster Glaive. All right. Mjolnir head, Booster Glaive. Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, as a recommend, I must know.
Said nothing.
I am the rose. There wasn't. You can keep. But this key. He claimed just not sure. This.
I'm gonna need that key. Gonna need that key, pal.
You could say we found a silver lining. You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Oh yeah. That's a good combination right there. Oh, I see. Maybe he took it from Romeo before he strung him up. Ow. Always forget about the thing chucking rocks at me.
Please, I need your help.
Ignore that guy. He's not important. Shut up, Meg. You don't matter. How you doing, Eddie? How you? Oh, wrong one. Oh, come on. That would have been tech like that would have been so cool. Just a zip line across the way. Zipline. Nope. Out of my way. Nope. Aggressive little bastards. Good thing they can't climb because they're stupid. Yeah, robots that can do anything. They can even mine rock, but they can't climb ladders because they're stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid. The miner puppets with the explosive are near impossible for me to beat. Oh yeah, the mine charge ones. I don't even know if I fought one of those yet. I think I did, but took care of it pretty easy. If I remember correctly. Maybe I just got lucky. Oh, bro is fucking coming at me. Alright, moving on. I still remember when I found out death claws could somehow open doors and fall off. You thought you were safe behind that 7-inch bomb-proof steel door? I don't think so. Every new player will hear the story of the time the survivor got locked inside the wasteland behind 7-inch bomb-proof steel doors and was killed one by one. Glorious service to this dumbass game you joined.
What the blazes was that?
Wrong thing. Damn it. There we go. Ever since I found about the weak spot, yeah, no baby green monster. It's a waste of time. No point. Yeah, ever since I found out about the weak spot, things just would. It's like there's no way something like that could have been that awful, right? There's no way they would have just kept it that way. Until I found out, oh, they gave it a weak spot. No wonder it was so terrible. They had to give it. They had to crank up how aggressive it was to justify its existence. Wow. Bye. I actually remember that speech. Let me try to. You gonna crank the handle or what? There we go. Now, don't get me wrong. I cannot do a very. I can't do. I'm not gonna do a Patrick Warburton voice because I can't do it very well. That is stuck in my voice. Testing, testing. Hello, idiots. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for accepting this suicide mission. Your target, a one Brock Sampson, has been really bored lately and will enjoy the shit out of this. Each one of you fine soldiers will be sacrificed for his his enjoyment. You will be sacrificed for his enjoyment. The story of your unavoidable deaths will become the stuff of legend. Every new recruit will hear the story of the time a guild blackout team got locked inside the Ventec Tower behind 7-inch bomb-proof steel doors and were killed one by one in glorious service to this dumbass guild you joined. Good luck out there, and thank you for your service.
It happened quite recently from the look of things.
Oh, come on, Hager, you really don't keep a gun back here? What's wrong with you? We're gonna switch back to Carcass Butcher. D99, what's going on? You're what? Huh? I said your windpipe broke. I'll fix that if you answer me. Now what is this crap? A blackout team? Just nod. How many of you are there? Oh, right, the pipe. Are there 3, 5, 8? Stop me when if I'm getting close. 10, 11, 15, 15! Okay, now we're talking. Well, not you, obviously. Your windpipe broke. Let's see how fire quells the beast. Yeah, the electric sword, the electric hammer. The electric hammer on fire. You know, if I get a chance to use it. Gotta take out the hand first. considered, this is working out pretty well so far. Except for that part. I don't know what hit me. There's phase 2. Okay, there's the broken hand. Damn, playing keep away, huh? What did he do to laser now? Okay, whatever. Alright, back to it. Not exactly playing ball here. Try and back your ass up. Just start going to town on his head. No head. This. Quite near a horn break yet, I don't think. What in the hell? What in the hell are you doing? Just do what I tell you. There. Nerves. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Just fucking stop it. Have the horn break, please. We've been at this for a while now. Okay. I'm gonna interrupt his laser attack. Do that. Whatever. Wow. That wasn't close enough, I guess. For a while. Wow. I have a horn break, please. It just won't do it. Can't exactly make this go faster. What in the fuck was that? He didn't even drag it on the ground first. He just shot it directly to my location, which is not how it works. There's the horn break after all that time. There we go. Damn, what was that, a 6-minute fight? Just me waiting and waiting and waiting for the horn to break? Yeah, I don't get that sometimes. Sometimes you'll just shoot the laser directly at your location instead of on the ground like it's supposed to go first. Anyway. That was terrible. What do we got now? Spear of Honor again. We got that mixed with the Puppet of the Future handle. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Doesn't look like it'll be so bad. It's gonna be especially good against Lumakio. Okay. Yeah, I didn't switch this time. Didn't do it by accident. Too late. Too late! Just glad that's over. Go kill a Machio real quick. Might actually be a good idea to make them. How does the flamethrower's damage get calculated? Like how would the harder hitting handle make it stronger? No, the amount of fire damage that it does is the amount of fire damage that it does. It's just that your weapon length increases how big the fire is and how often it ticks. So I'm not exactly sure of the math on that. I'm going to assemble I'll just put this on there and along with that. I just want to move through this area quickly. There it is. I'm gonna get to this area quickly. In fact, getting through it quickly is how we're going to be able to do it smoothly. Archon Fleet. Just dash through everything. Worry about nothing. If you slam face first into a wall, don't worry about it. Nope, not what I wanted. Freaking prototype walkers with their crazy ass tracking. Alright, made it through that nightmare relatively easily. Let's give Lumakio this work. Get into business. In fact, how big is the flamethrower anyway? Oh, the flames are rather large. Don't make me singe those clothes, pal.
How in the world? It's no and whoever you think village that you now.
Time to beat his ass. You don't stand a
truly are
chance.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Take that. And that. Oh, doing that. I thought he was gonna do the bombs. I was wrong. That umbrella won't save you from the fire.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place,
Wait,
I'm
that-
sure your suffering ends.
That must have given me hyper armor. Weird.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
On fire. Love to see it. Extra fire.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything
You
else
done?
gets out.
Yeah, he's a bastard, all right. But you can still get those beautiful backstabs off on him.
Wait. What is happening?
Yeah, boost the fire and just start going to town. Yep. Stabs. Oh, I thought it was, oh, shit. Nope, no. Stab, stab. Stab. Burn him. Run away. Doesn't like to stop. Damn. They don't like to stop. Ah. Stop for a second. Just for a second. Fuck this guy.
I can
All this had to be. This is
whatever should be even a bounty.
competition. This for the cure. But I must have tree. What?
Please. No.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that seems
Yeah,
like
here's the Makio.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
You think I'll stop eventually. But I won't. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, next weapon. What can we possibly get now? What are we possibly gonna use to deal with our Lucchino? What could we possibly get? Oh, this is too perfect. Oh, this is too perfect. Police baton. Okay, looking promising so far. We're about to punish this bastard. Okay, give him the punishment. Give him the old beating, and I mean, I guess that works out. And the Wintry rapier. I guess that works out. But this is the third time, you know, this is the third time we use Wintry rapier. But you know what? It's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Would be my first choice. Oh yeah, blunt poke. That's that Archguardian. No, it said. It did say Wintry rapier. Hey, I can't even go back and look at it. Wait, did it swap? It swapped at the last second. Okay. But it's, how can that be? It's on the red. Yeah, it's literally on the red, and it stayed on the red. Did it change? Well, whatever. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? What? Why were they both there? He's supposed to be further down. Why was he on the stairs? Okay. I'll use the Wintry rapier. I'm not using the Archguardian blade again. I already used it. You know, Wintry rapier is just better. I get stuck with the fucking Archguardian blade again. Move it. This thing is weird because it stayed red. Yeah, and if you look at it, the ticker is on the red. So how in the fuck did it turn blue?
Okay, now, don't quote me on
To be
this,
fair,
but
he's using a blunt poking weapon, so
pretty
not
sure
great.
the legendary stalker
Who
is
says it won't be
alive.
great? Who says? You'll see. You'll see.
This is something, but nice try. But
Yeah, I gotta run through our dialogue again.
that's it. I see.
Good old dialogue.
This moment, tragedy. Tell you the truth. We have. I don't even. No time. Future. Right, there's no from one. We must. So the key is the entrance.
Don't
Okay,
ask me
now
how I
once you're
keep my
ready,
shirt so white.
I'll wait for you outside.
Ye of little faith. It's not even properly maxed out. Which I think I want to do before I go fight Arlecchino. I want to go finally max out the weapon.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Have you tried Lords of the Fallen? Oh shit! I forgot Lords of the Fallen was on.
Here are not to be taken lightly.
It was on sale until yesterday. It was on sale until just yesterday. I could have got it for 20 bucks. Oh well. That's how you know a game isn't great when they do. They just released it not too long ago, and it for 70 bucks again, and then they're doing a month-long sale for it to be on 20. I fucking hate the croc dogs.
You have some skill. You must have had a
Just
good
want to blitz
teacher.
through this area and be done with it. down to 30. Yeah. What does that tell you? Oh, it's just not popular. No, it's not very good. Look, I get it. Quality of life improvements, and that's all great, but that wasn't the core issue. I wasn't worried about the quality of life. And the gameplay itself, from what I've seen, isn't exactly bad. It's just that it doesn't feel like there's any real payoff. A lot of everything you did just felt pointless.
Nothing will stop us.
A little janky on launch over 2.0, but it made it fun. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Wu Chong will get that kind of treatment. Wu Chong is super janky.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end.
Let's make this quick. I agree, Leia. Let's make this quick. I don't need another solutionist amulet. I already got like 20 of those.
I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
I can run faster than you. Ah!
Look, the roof's stained.
See you at the Krusty Krab.
Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key.
Wu Chong devs did announce
Well,
bug fixes and more updates coming soon.
I may have pushed authority.
Yeah, I should hope so. A lot of that could be chalked up to not working as intended.
Why does this keep happening?
It's not that the bosses themselves need to be changed or anything like that. Not from what I've played. They don't need to be fixed. It's the gameplay itself that needs to be fixed. The fact that you can perfect dodge that many times, but the game doesn't fucking care. And it's not a matter of, oh, you just didn't perfect dodge. No, I did. Many times. And the game still hit me. Over and over again. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's counter damage into it because I always took extra damage every time I was about to come out of a dodge. So, yeah, that's fun. So hopefully they fix all that bullshit. Beat a blow. Colon blow. Smack. There we go. Damn. Bro is fucking hanging in there. I've not even tried on some because Gooner Ball bait doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. I've looked at the jiggle physics and they're less like jiggle physics and more like jello. They also have states that are adjusting the knockdown time or the recovery spent on getting up the knockdown. The recovery time doesn't matter. They need to put iframes on their recovery, of which they have none. If you get knocked down and an enemy's still attacking you, you're fucked. That's a problem. Which goes at... You can't tell me there was an oversight. They built that. They built it that way specifically. The recovery time doesn't matter. You get up pretty quickly. What you need is iframes on wake up, and they won't add it. They had all that time to fucking do it, and you're telling me that's the one thing they didn't account for? No, they did that on purpose. Gotta give us iframes on Wake Up. That is every fucking Souls-like has that. Every last one of them. It not having that doesn't make it special. It makes it annoying. That's part of what can be contributed to as artificial difficulty. The fact that you can't get up because the game said so. And recovery time be damned. But I want her some fucking iframes. Can't be that hard to ask for. Like, I only need like 5. A lot of people are complaining about how long you were knocked down and for how punishing it is. It's punishing because you don't have iframes. I don't care about how long I'm down. You can actually realistically get up pretty quickly. But it doesn't matter. There's nothing to keep you safe. Had iframes and knocked down. Yeah, it's what you do. I can't believe they didn't. Like, what aren't they understanding? Like, it'd be great if I could call it an oversight, but I know it's not. So many projectiles right now. It's the Wrecking Ball Fist, guys. They deal the most damage. Enemies that can smack you when you're on the ground, plus there's many attacks that can knock you on your ass and woo-chunk you out. Like, you're gonna get knocked down. There's no if you get knocked down, it's you're gonna get knocked down. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Dude, I dodged. Stop with the fucking loops. There. A run with random amulets and weapons should be fun as well. Yeah, a random combinations of things. That's a lot of factors. Like if I could press a randomizer button, that'd be great. That'll randomize my gear, but I don't know. That's a lot of wheels and different. I had to get a bunch of different wheels up for that, and I don't know. Let's get back to the hotel. I want to use like it's to only non-stalker enemy using a regular weapon. Let's max out this weapon. I never did it with the baton. It's amazing how much time you lose when you don't use the Lorenzini bolt blade.
That's why
Okay. There we go. I gotta get back. Shortest and longest? Like Salamander Dagger's probably the shortest. As for the longest, it's probably City Longspear and, you know, bone cutting saw. Finally, after all this time. I am the law! As for you, Arlecchino, judgment time. Just call me Judge Dredd, baby. I am the law, Arlecchino. I'm about to poke you to death.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah. Oh, you tried to stand back up, but I got that weak spot.
A human is only
too fast for you.
fully honest when their life is on the
Mac.
line.
Oh yeah.
Do you agree?
Smack. Phase 2. Too easy. You see, the weight of his sins are crawling on his back. That's what's making my baton of justice do so much damage. It's karmic retribution. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh, come on, Arlecchino. You started to make me feel bad. Not really. Nope. Smack. Yep. Come back. I'm untouchable, baby. You can't touch this. Uh-huh. Oh, he touched it, but without my consent? I don't think so. Then we grab this. Get it hop away. Now it won't matter. Boop! There, it's over. Too easy. Too easy. And here I thought I was using a blunt poke weapon. Eat it, Arlecchino. Eat it. Well, that was fun. But we're not done yet. Because I screwed up on the nameless puppet, I'm gonna have to, you know, run it back with him. Yeah, death's the sentence. Death. Court's adjourned. Gonna have to run it back with nameless puppet. Hold on. I forget which weapon I used. Anybody know what weapon I used? I used the Cursed Knight Halberd with the Arch Guardian. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. It's so fucking cursed on that. Surely he would love to do Simon again. Oh, yeah, definitely. I can't wait to do Simon again. There's Night Halberd. Archguardian Blade. Let's get back to the hotel. Cannot believe I am even humoring this. I said, said I was sorry. I cannot believe I am even humoring this, but you know what? I screwed up the footage, so I gotta do it. Oh, it's the wrong blade. Did I put on the wrong blade? I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Let's put it together again. There it is. There's the proper thing. There we go. Flip that real quick. Take that off, because I don't need it anymore.
I just want safe. That's why I should.
Upgrade. Yep. Let's give it a whirl. Not restart. Boss rematch. Nameless puppet on level 5. I gotta make it as hard on myself as possible. Alright, y'all ready? You know I am. Use a couple of these. Alright, y'all, keep your fingers crossed. Bro wouldn't even let me. Okay. Not a bad start. Yes. Yep. Zap. Zap. Getting close. Zap. Puppet strike. Ah. Ah. Heal back up. Use this. Zap. Good. Hit him with this. Okay. This is kind of working out. Surprising. Zap. Oh, yeah. Zap. Zap. So weird. I was almost horrible. And it's over. Easy. That wasn't so hard at all. Okay. Surprisingly. Okay, I mean, we didn't set any records or anything, but surprisingly, this weapon worked out great for Nameless Puppet. And after, you know, all the horrible times I died again and again and again. Well, that was a pretty good run. Well, it's good for something after all. How about that? Now we have proof we didn't use Minaj's Rose Sword. Stop recording. I can save on space. So you know what? Well, you know what that means. Now we got to do the opposite. Oh boy. Now we got to do the. Now we got to do the inverted. We got to do. We got to do what I feared the most. So we're going to assemble. Where's the arch? There it is. And there it is. Planning on doing a Kazan playthrough, but Overture dropped for Lies of Peace, so I got a little sidetracked. Here we go. Give this a try. Phase 1 is probably going to actually be tougher than Phase 2, all things considered. Put this on. Okay, gotta do that. Okay, gotta do that. I guess it wouldn't have been so bad after all. I mean, it took a little bit longer, but not bad. Not bad. And here I was worried. Okay, it worked out well on Nameless. On a lot of other boss fights, it probably would have been god awful, and it probably would have been terrible to even bother, to even consider using. But we made it through. Yeah, not as bad as we all thought. So. Yeah, there you have it. That's the run. That was fun, right? I had a fun time, had a good time. Except for a few deaths. It's amazing how much time you lose when you don't use the Lorenzini bolt blade to get around everywhere. We now need to figure out the absolute worst weapon combo for every boss I'm making. Probably the worst combination that you could use for nameless is just probably salamander dagger mixed with something with low stagger. Something with really low stagger. Yeah, it's probably just a salamander dagger. The salamander dagger is probably just the worst thing you can use for him. There's a handle. I'm gonna guess probably. Okie dokie. That's it for me tonight, y'all. Thanks for joining me. Hope you all had a nice time, and I hope you all learned some things. Because a lot of these combinations are actually really good. Especially, what surprised the hell out of me was the blind man double-sided spear and the axe, the puppet axe handle. I never would have thought that would be that good. But, hey, live and learn. Everyone have a nice rest of your night. Enjoy your Friday. And, video probably... Let's see. Tomorrow is going to be another Wukong stream, so come in for that. You better be there. And the day after that is probably going to be the video. So, see y'all later, alright? Have a good one.